the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
A 3 from McCollum. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
And here's Valanciunas after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Kicks it out to Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
McCollum against Mitchell. Will it go? Kicks it out to Williamson. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Now Garland inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Count the basket. 5 points in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
He gets it in there.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting, just a variety of ways to produce.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Garland. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were... able to make it to the playoffs.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Basket good. McCollum's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mobley a screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Here's McCollum. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Out to Ingram. Takes it off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from McCollum. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And that's big time from B.I.
There's the pass to Garland. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Mobley with the block. Now here's Okoro. Mitchell passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
McCollum against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
So for the Pelicans, Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. The shot and game clock separated by 4. To Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Nance outside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders.
With the score, your Cavaliers 45, the Pelicans 25. Fans, get ready for the Jabbawockeez.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Ingram kicks to Murphy. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast. The previous play is everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wade with no one around. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Three-pointer, Daniels, good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to Wade. Back to Garland. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cleveland moving the ball around. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time and pretty good focus on that play.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And here's Daniels. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland the pass to Mobley. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Over Daniels. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Hayes, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Garland. Daniels, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Daniels dishes to Nance. And it's Osman with the rebound. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Now here's LeVert. Guarded closer from outside. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
They set the pick. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. LeVert kicks to Wade. Good work defensively by Richardson.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Hayes the pass to Daniels. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Allen. Here's Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw good from Wade.
the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wade. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Daniels from outside. That shot no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nance against LeVert. And it's Allen with the jam.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Who wants the team? Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
Okay, fans, give it up for your Cleveland.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum against LeVert. Ingram a screen on LeVert. And the basket by McCollum.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland rolling along with a 26. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Allen dishes to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's McCollum. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram passes to McCollum. 3-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. It can be useful in the pick and roll.
Williamson against Mobley. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas, that's a screen for McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. McCollum against Garland. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 19 points.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
McCollum with the ball. Garland picks him up. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Driving the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McCollum, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
McCollum, no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To stop the run, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jared Allen.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And he makes all 3.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time
At the line for your
previous
Cavaliers.
players look in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Garland. Six to shoot. From deep. The Cavaliers with another miss. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was
Their job's basic tonight. Get a W on their home court. And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Now here's Reddish. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Paul against Thibault. Paul passes to Durant. Durant with a steal. Here's Lillard. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Paul passes to Durant. Outside Craig. There's the drive. Portland grabs the miss. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Paul against Lillard. Here's Ayton. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul passes to Booker. Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. They break out 5 on 3. Booker finds Paul. 3-pointer off the mark. For Portland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3 from 8 feet to the left wing. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Back to Ayton. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the left side wing. Durant against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Grant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Double team on Lillard to the middle. Here's Thibault. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out left to the wing. The three from Ayton. Knocks it down from distance. Ayton's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard with the ball. Takes a 3. Just 3 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Suns leading. Pass to Paul. There's the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, Portland's shooting just 42% so far in the game.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Outside Thibault. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he makes the first. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Now here's Grant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
The first free throw is good. Nurkic hits them both.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That we saw last year. Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Nurkic finds Thibault. Grant outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Portland, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 6.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Paul. Outside Craig. Right side Booker. 8, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, can be a nightmare for the opponent.
Lillard against Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Lillard. Craig against Grant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Simons is checked in for Portland. And a change for the Suns. Lawrence checked in. Paul. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he misses.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Craig. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball. That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick, you just have to be deliberate.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Portland calls timeout. Portland trailing here. We've got Matisse Thybulle, sharp out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Watford in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Watford. Here's Sharp. Driving to the basket. Outside for Grant. This for the tie! Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 7 points. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Nice shot by Ross.
And he wastes no time. Coming out of the break.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Sharp. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Now here's Warren. Okogie on the wing. Thibault with a steal. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Warren. Here's Okogie. No good on the triple.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Sharp. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Blazers, Little comes in for Grant, and Winslow is subbed in for Thibault. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick for 3. Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Sharp, guarded by Ross. Outside Winslow. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Biyombo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker against Reddish. Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 1:42 left in the third quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
No good on the second free throw.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Booker. Outside Ross. Down low. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Thibault, he's checked in for Reddish.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Pass to Watford from the arc. Dives for it. Kept alive. To the wing, right side. Outside Winslow. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Greg is checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Booker.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 11 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Nurkic a screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
The three from Ayton. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Graham. Offensive board. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive move.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the small forward position. Ayton against Nurkic. Right side Durant. It's Booker on the wing, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Blazers on D. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Durant against Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Ayton, the screen on Lillard. Left side, Paul. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Reddish, a screen on Durant. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Such a wide open look.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Craig with a screen. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Graham. Oh, Graham throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kate, a screen on Lillard. For three, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Grant against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard outside. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Durant. Portland, no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ayton, a screen on Reddish. Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Count it!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard. The three. Can't get it to drop. Money.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian.
A lot. Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. 5 to shoot. They get it again.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. Wood a screen on Jones. The pass to Wood. The 3. That shot missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Irving. No good. Shot missing. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram outside. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more? A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. C.J. McCollum. And that's good. McCollum's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Powell with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. Latrey. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And finished off by Williamson.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic finds Irving. Shot from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And finished off by Williamson.
that's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now, here is Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Jones against Doncic. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 6. McCollum left side. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Loads it up for Williamson. And the officials call a traveling violation. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Irving. Another shot. The wide open look here for Wood. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
McCollum passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And stolen by Williamson. That shot misses. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson against Irving. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Jones against Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's McCollum. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Here's McCollum, following the score by Dallas. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. Powell with his screen on Jones. Passes it to Powell. Irving against Williamson. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Irving. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Green. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. It's up a 3. Again, McCollum missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments. Because he's been steady inside.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Williamson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And everything coming together for Zion offensively. He has been unreal tonight.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson outside. Ingram a screen on McGee. Kicks it out to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Williamson with the 3. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Stolen by McCollum to the inside. Here's Ingram. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Daniels, he's checked in for McCollum. Bertanis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Green.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Good. Doncic has got 11.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Out left to the wing. Bertans kicks to McGee. Ingram against Doncic. Back to McGee. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. McGee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
So that
132.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time to some game. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Christian Wood is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And Irving comes to help. Here's Nance. And yes, it's good. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Larry Nance, because of the athleticism and the burst off his feet, is incredible on the interior. Look out.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different,
The previous play is under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
What's up?
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Pelicans shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The drive by Nance, and Nance slams it in.
How about the agility of Larry Nance Jr.? So good switching gears, getting into the lane.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Wood has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hayes. And it's Herbert Jones in for Richardson. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Bertens. And it's Ntilikina in for Doncic. Here's Irving, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Kleber finds Irving. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Back to Nance. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Bullock.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Jones. Right side Irving. They now take the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's McCollum for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. The Mavericks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Right on the bucket. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. Basket counts.
I like the physicality on that play by Jonas Valanciunas. Simply powers through the contact, showing he can give it as well as take it.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him, and the shot is good. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's McCollum. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic left side. 4 seconds left in the dunk by Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Now, Williamson. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Pelicans with possession here. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. It's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
That one drops for him. Irving's got 24 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Powell against Williamson. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Holy goodness. It was beautiful. Here's Doncic. Driving inside.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
McCollum against Green. Here's Williamson over Green. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. Now defended by McCollum. Wood a screen on McCollum. Doncic outside. Kicks it to Irving. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
A 3 from McCollum. Here's Williamson. No good there. Great D that time from Powell. Irving with it. Jones covering. Irving attacking. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Kicks it out to McCollum. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got 23. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Dallas.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Now, here's Doncic, and he drives in, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Williamson against Doncic. Ingram outside. Back to Williamson. Doncic against Ingram. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Irving. Good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
McCollum against Green. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Driving to the basket. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Irving. It falls!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to
front court, Brett. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Driving inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brett.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. This team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Booker, 6 to shoot. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Mitchell against Durant. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Great open look there. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Garland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Now here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Cleveland with it. Now Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Aiden. Now Durant. Launches it. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen, Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker fires from way outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Paul against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Booker against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. The second effort. No good at the rim.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Just a big...
Man, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Outside for Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. The finish! And Ayton, throw it down!
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Durant against Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Durant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Booker can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Booker against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Booker's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Paul with it. Now guarded by Mobley. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Ayton. Out to Craig. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Ball Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Working without the ball, CP3 with zero hesitation, letting that one go.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Durant. Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That one goes in.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Ross. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Warren. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Warren against Mitchell. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Ross. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. And another basket for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And a pretty tightly contested game.
The Cavaliers, 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Suns leading. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in a power forward. Now here's Warren. Warren with a screen on LeVert. Ross passes to Warren. And here's Garland. And he drives in. And finished off by Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Ross against LeVert. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. No one covering. Booker's got 9 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Here's Ayton. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavs trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Drops in the layup for 2. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Here's Garland. LeVert outside. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Ross on the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Lee in for Devin Booker. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ross. Kicks it out to Warren. That shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Garland, goes up on the wing. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Lee. They get it back. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Craig comes in for Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Ross. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Ayton. The three is up. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's LeVert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he can't bank that one in. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Paul. Here's Durant. That one falls. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Back to LeVert. Allen a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Craig pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Phoenix calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside for Booker. He got it off in time. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
And please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Fires it from 18. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Booker against Mitchell. Ayton passes to Paul. 4 on the clock. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And that's an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only the loudest section gets deeper, so get loud.
Here's Mitchell. Off the inbound pass. And Mitchell with the slam.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They double-team Paul. Ayton with it. Picked up by Allen. The shot's good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Left side, Booker. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the three-pointer goes.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
On the wing, Durant. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The 3. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For three, Booker. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 32 points in the game.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And Aiden gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
You feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. So Dallas will get the first possession. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Lillard from deep three-point land. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard, and they pick up 2.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Lillard. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Here's Wood. Here's Green. Back to Doncic. They kick it out to Green. Lock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Here's Irving. Wood kicks to Doncic. The pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Lillard into the lane. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 9.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard with the drive. Off on the layup. The Mavericks leading. Wood a screen on Lillard. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. And no good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Now here's Powell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Doncic passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Over to the left wing. Back to Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Reddish. Guarded by Green. Reddish kicks to Thibault. The dish to Lillard. Now the pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Green's got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Doncic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Christian Wood is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Sinks the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
So it's the Mavericks now. Portland making their last shot. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Wood.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
So it's Portland now. 6-point game. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. Lillard scanning the floor. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Lillard following the basketball. Look out!
Hey!
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Winslow's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Dallas leading by 4. Now, here's Doncic. He feeds it to Powell. He dishes it to McGee. Stolen by Winslow. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Sharp. Back to Winslow. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Mavericks have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Here's Sharp. McGee with the block. They retain possession. Idle for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Mavericks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Green kicks to Powell. Winslow against Doncic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Winslow wide open. He fires. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you.
32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Mavericks call time here. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Anthony Simon. Winslow is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in at the 2. Thybulle, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And a deep three from Irving. A rebound by Simons.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Sharp. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Passes to Winslow. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. The shot's good.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Here's Simon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Outside Irving. Wide open look. And it's Dallas with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Simons surveying the D. And that one's good. Thibault.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Over to the wing. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. Irving kicks to Bertans. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Grant against Wood. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Norkic checked in for Grant. And it's Reddish in for Matisse Thibault.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Our timeout called by Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Blazers trail by 3. Simons with the ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's Sharp. He's got 6. And there's the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot's good from Irving.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Grant. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Doncic finds Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Irving. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Irving kicks to Powell. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Doncic, and he makes good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Grant. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Now a timeout called by Portland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Lillard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Doncic. Powell with the screen. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. And it's Lillard missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Irving. This is to Doncic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 7. Kicks to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the
Are you kidding me? This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard. Count it!
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
First team foul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Passes it to Doncic. Back to Irving.
Portland foul. The team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
To the left side wing. Here's Nurkic. And a miss there on the triple. Now Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Up. Afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
McCollum's shot is off.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. They set a pick. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Here's Williamson. And he can't jam it through. Mitchell against Ingram. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
McCollum against Garland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Stripped it away. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ingram. Fires for three. He can't get it to go. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Garland. From behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson outside. Driving in. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
There's McCollum with the three. Gets the three ball to go. McCollum's got 5 now.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
There's McCollum with the three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. McCollum with it. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Speeding past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it again. Allen, the pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Mitchell against McCollum. Outside for Ingram. For 3. The shot that time not on target. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
A moment here for an injury report. Let's get an update on Zion Williamson. What do you have, Allen?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for New Orleans provided some info for us. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
McCollum's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
McCollum's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum, and the layup falls. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Nance, the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell against Jones. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Here's Daniels. Nance outside. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Nance has got 5 now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleat.
32. 38.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Wade misses. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Hayes. No good. Great D that time from Allen. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Now Garland. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Daniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Second team foul.
Allen a screen. Garland for three. On target from range. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Clock at 6. Pass to Osman. Fires the three. Wade misses. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williamson outside. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. Picked by Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Cleveland calls timeout. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. For New Orleans, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nance for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whip. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 18-5 run. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. LeVert outside. Pass to Mobley. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 11 points.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Back to Mobley. Deflected! And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's McCollum. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
McCollum outside. McCollum with another miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
To the paint. Here's Okoro, covered by Ingram. Allen, pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. There's McCollum with the 3. They get it back.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop.
Dickey defender, C.J. all over his man.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Williamson outside. Down low. Here's McCollum. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on Garland. And again, no good by New Orleans. Jones against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the...
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Awesome.
Get out the way!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. McCollum outside. There's the triple. McCollum with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
McCollum against Mitchell. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
And he makes the second one, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland for 3. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Allen against Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Into the lane.
He went way up. Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Second team foul. At the line for
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
McCollum drives in. The 3 from Valanciunas. Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And here comes Cleveland. And here comes the break. And finished off by Garland.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Over Mobley. Misses. And so the Pelicans take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here are the Suns now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Pass to Ayton. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard against KD. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Ayton trying to break free. A nice shot by Booker.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside for KD. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 minutes.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
To the inside, and stolen by Ayton. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one's good, Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Kept alive. Here's Nurkic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
And it's Ayton missing. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Booker. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thibault finds Nurkic, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Craig passes to Ayton, and that one drops.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Grant, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker inside, defended by Thibault. Craig kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Lillard looking around. Nurkic the pass to Grant. Now Lillard. And Durant sends it back. Ball outside. And there's the drive that gives them the lead. Paul's got 7 points.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
From 17 feet out, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. So welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Great open look there. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. Time to talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now here's Paul. Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 14.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Here's Paul driving the lane. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 14. Back to Grant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And the wide open shot from Warren. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3 with the drive. Good D by Booker.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
So for the Suns, Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Ross in for Paul. Portland also making some changes. Watford's checked in, and it's Nasir Little in for Grant. Now, here's Biombo. The pass to Ross. There's a good screen. Going inside. Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. He kicks it to Ross. Biombo. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Sharp. He takes it in. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Booker finds Biombo. Up top, Warren. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him, and that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Little. Here's Watford. Pass to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. Biombo down low. Deep 2 from Ross. The offensive rebound. Kicks to Booker. The 3. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nick, thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Trailblazers, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. You've got Reddish. Little out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the center position. And here's Sharp, following the 3 from Chris Paul to the paint, and stolen by Biombo. Ross with a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Simons with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Okogie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ross with it. Now defended by Grant. Portland grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
That one goes in. Winslow's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Timeout called, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Torrey Craig in for Josh Okogie. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Down low. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ayton's got 8.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And a deep three from Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some.
3-point field goal.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. Outside Durant, stolen by Grant. Craig against Lillard. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Paul against Winslow. Paul kicks to Ayton. And he drives in. Draws contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
KD on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Craig passes to Paul. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Sharp. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Phoenix calls timeout. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Paul. And then for the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Grant. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Justice Winslow. And it's Reddish in for Sharp. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. There's the drive. And they recover it. Goes back up. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Booker. Ross on the wing. From past the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lillard against Ross. Puts the move on. Lillard attacking. Here's Thybulle. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Nurkic a screen on Ross. Lillard the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ayton inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've got. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the threesome. Who's out there for Phoenix. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Pass to Craig. Good work there as it goes. Craig's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Booker. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, Ayton in position.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
No good from Booker. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard, right side. Thibault finds Lillard. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Passes it to Winslow. Dishes it to Reddish. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Lillard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, KD. Into the lane. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard outside for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. The drive by Paul. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul. That's now 8 points for Kevin Durant.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. A 3-ball. Damian Lillard pulls it in. The Blazers on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. In the corner, Winslow with it. Back to Lillard. To the wing on the left. Here's Nurkic. Wow, came this close. The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can... It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Sharp's checked in for Lillard.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Reddish. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Booker. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker dishes to KD. Booker is screen on point. Shoots. That one a little long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thibault kicks to Reddish. And the pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Craig pulls it in. Booker left side. Lets the 3 fly. Misses the 3.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Expecting. Most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, small forward.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection goals.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
He gets it in there.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Powell outside. Green, the pass to Irving. Green with a screen on McCollum. Irving for 3. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. McCollum with it. Green picks him up. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's McCollum. No good on the 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Powell. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Tries again.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Kyrie Irving Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving for three. Wood, right side. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Irving against McCollum. The three ball. Irving, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Now pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Irving gets it to go.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Green against McCollum. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Williamson hits them both. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving is doubled. Doncic outside from deep. Pass to Wood. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And here's Williamson. He got it up. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter beautifully?
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Irving finds Wood. On the wing, Irving. McCollum defends. Out to Powell. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 12.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. When he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
McCollum's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Ingram. Outside Irving. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
There's McCollum with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wood outside. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. The three from Wood. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
He hits the second from the line. And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Powell outside, out to the wing. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Doncic left side. Pass to Hardy. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. It's Bullock on the wing. Here's Hardy. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Larry Nance picks one up. First free throw is good.
Hardy taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
35 seconds left in the half. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That's good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Jones hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the...
27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Hardy, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and Richardson subbed in for Jones. Irving against Ingram. Powell, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Powell, fires the 3. That shot off. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. For 3. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 7.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks. Making a change here. Woods checked in. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Nance outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Hayes in the high post. The kick out to Richardson. From the arc. Daniels misses.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Kleber outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Bullock from deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Nance. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Richardson against Irving to the inside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hayes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Wood. Lets the three fly. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Daniels. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Dallas calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Second team foul. Now we can line up for your back.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Powell outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Powell's got 7 points in the game. The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. McCollum uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Pelicans foul. For 7. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Luka.
It's both from the stripe. And stolen by Wood. Pass to Doncic. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. Throws it up high. The lob. Very well done. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Shot's good by McCollum.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic against Jones. From deep. Doncic, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Hardy going inside, and they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. To the right side. They shoot again. Hardy's shot is good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
To the middle. Back to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Williamson with a screen on Green. There's McCollum with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ingram against Doncic. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hardy. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
McCollum against Irving. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Williamson penetrating.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Irving against Jones. The three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 31 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Back to Valanciunas. Fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum against Irving. Takes it inside. An easy two on the layup. Irving's got 36 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Another shot. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems.
Brent, they play hard on the defensive end, don't they? Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker. Out to KD, and stolen by Mobley. Booker against Mitchell. And Okoro throws it down.
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
Paul looking around. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now, here's Mitchell. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Second shot opportunity. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Booker inside. Mobley's there. Booker finds Craig. Now here's Durant. Craig sets a screen from downtown, and KD good for 3.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Garland against Paul. Garland with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A shot by Paul, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. The pass to Okoro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Suns trail by 5. Booker looking around. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Ball against Garland. Here's Mitchell. Diving in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Paul outside. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Both free throws good from Garland.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
No good from Booker. The Cavaliers leading by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And it's Allen slamming it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Booker following the score by Cleveland. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Craig pulls it in.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Booker the pass to Craig. Off target from outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Outside for Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Outside Durant. Going inside. And finished off by KD.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Booker against Mitchell. From deep three-point range, count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Devin Booker. And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Booker finds 8. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Craig kicks to Booker. Outside for Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. 1:52 left now here in the second. The wide open look here for Garland. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 10. Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell. KD against Garland. KD passes to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And that's now 10 points for Devin Booker.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Ball outside. Here's KD. It's deflected.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit from outside the arc. Okoro's shot is off. Suns trail by 10. Ball outside. Lachey. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 6.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Durant lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it.
The Suns, 28.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at
halftime. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Garland. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Garland's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Cleveland. Booker dishes to Warren. Garland against Booker. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Ayton with it. Garland picks him up. Booker with no one around. Poked away.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Wade. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. To the inside. Now Garland. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's LeVert missing. Suns trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. changes for Phoenix. Diablo comes in for Ayton, and Lee's subbed in for Booker. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Ross. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. A slam dunk by Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Top of the key, Warren. And he drives in, and it's Warren with the jam.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. The 3 from Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. Out to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. T.J. Warren picks one up.
Well, to have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
Suns trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Warren against Wade. Warren the pass to Lee. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Okogie. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the Cavaliers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's LeVert. Biyombo with the block. 1:07 left in the third. The kick out to Warren. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland leading by 16. Wade a screen on Ross. LeVert against Ross. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Ross with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's LeVert. 23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wade. Back to LeVert. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. For the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns trail by 13. Paul outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Booker the pass to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the gun.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Driving. Oh.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Booker. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Okoro passes to Garland. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now here's Booker. Offensive rebound.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Mitchell outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland, and taken away by Paul. On the wing, Booker. Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now here's Booker. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Durant. From deep. It's good from long range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
undefeated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, BA. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Wood in at the 5. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Here's Lillard. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. This one for 3. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8 points. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Doncic, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Lillard against Green. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
Thybulle on the wing. And there's the drive. Outside Reddish puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. It's fun to see NBA players like Thybulle go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic against Reddish. Powell outside. Buries it from 3.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Powell passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell, it's good.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Reddish. Powell for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range, too.
Lillard against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen. Irving for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside from downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight when he's getting it done from out there.
Just a big time effort for Damian Lillard. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And Powell with the stuff.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Outside for Grant. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Wood finds Irving. The three is up. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. The three. He can't hit that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Thibault against Irving. They need this. And Wood with the three. Wood's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside for Green. Back to Irving. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Off with the layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Grant the screen. Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. Mavericks with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. Doncic pulls down the board.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Green finds Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Green. Now just a one-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Carney's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lillard driving in. The open shot, Nurkic. No good, a bit long that time. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hardy. He's covered by Grant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Portland leading. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. McGee for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Lillard. 30 points in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Here's Irving. We've got Jeremy Grant. Cam Reddish is out there with Sharp. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Wood, a screen on Reddish. And there's the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Here's Sharp.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Portland. Sharp.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks trailing. Wood, a screen on Thibault. Wood outside. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Sharp driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Here's Irving, and he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 10.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Bertans with a screen on Thibault. Irving attacking. Just 5 on the clock. Wood finds Irving. With the clock winding down, and Wood with the stuff.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset, and Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Pass to Graham. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Bertans with a screen on Thibault. Out to Wood. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Nurkic comes in for Grant, and Simon is subbed in for Thibault. Now Doncic, he's got 10. Pass to McGee, launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a 3. Now he's getting into the...
Power it home!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Clock at 6. Bullock, good.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bertans with a screen on Simons. Over to the wing. Here's McGee. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. McGee with a steal. Back to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Simons. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. The Mavericks leading.
Let's hear it for your Blazers team.
Outside Irving. 29 seconds left in the third. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Wood with the screen. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Lillard outside. Here's Sharp. Can they get it? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Wood in at the center position.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Outside Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Outside for Irving. Thibault with a steal. Lillard right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Doncic against Reddish. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Thibault with a steal. Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 2-point game. Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic going inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Lillard against Doncic. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Reddish against Doncic. Wood outside. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Down low. Here's Nurkic. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Oh, my. The experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Nurkic from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Lillard, and he drives in. Nurkic passes to Graham. Lillard outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Nurkic. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Wood, a screen on Reddish. Wood outside. Money!
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's Lillard. Yes!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Laces one from 3.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Green with a screen on Thibault.
Expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game.
Should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3. Ingram against Mitchell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Williamson against Mitchell. Williamson outside. And the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post. He close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Williamson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Allen, a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Six to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Mitchell against McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Here's Williamson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Unbelievable hang time. giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Garland against McCollum. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's McCollum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Jones against Mitchell. Here's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And there's the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Mitchell against Jones, and it's Mitchell missing. Williamson outside. Valanciunas with the ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Ingram a screen on Mitchell. McCollum no good. Cavaliers leading. And here is Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell outside. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively, and you know his team is loving it too.
McCollum outside. A 3. Valanciunas passes to Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
For 3, Mitchell carries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Now McCollum. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Allen, a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Allen. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Mitchell outside. That one, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Garland against McCollum. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now, here's Garland. To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. For 3, Ingram. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's
the Pelicans, 31. For the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Pelicans trail by 6. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Garland, no good. The Pelicans shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here he goes. Nance with no one around. Offline with his 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. The dish now to Wade. Right side, Garland. There's the 3. The shot by Wade, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Garland with it. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Mans with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. It's Ingram on the wing. Mans outside. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Mans a screen. Outside Murphy. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Garland. Misses from short range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Daniels dishes to Ingram. And here's Daniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Murphy.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Garland looking it over. To stop the drought. He can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Levert against Murphy. A second chance effort. They shoot again. Pelicans with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. And then for New Orleans, Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Levert. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Murphy, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now Levert. 52 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. High post Allen. He can't get that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Stolen by Allen. Jones against Levert. Back to Allen. Wade on the wing. Allen, a screen on Murphy. The shot by Wade, wide open. No good from outside. The Pelicans trail. Here's Richardson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dishes to McCollum. And there's the pass to Murphy. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4. And Valanciunas at the 5. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is underway
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three from McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Line for your Cavaliers.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. From deep, the long distance 3 is barreled.
Woo-wee! CJ showing the range.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell right side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
McCollum, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And Allen slams it in.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
McCollum outside. Again, McCollum missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mobley the pass to Garland. And the layup falls. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, or flat out dominating them inside.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Cleveland leading by 8. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's 3-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Mitchell against McCollum. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Garland. Shoots the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Garland. Yes, it is. Boy, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be
On a winning note tonight. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the three.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Now here's Durant. Craig finds Booker. Durant with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Then Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Ayton passes to Durant. Lets it go. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Lillard passes to Grant. Stolen by Ayton. Durant against Grant. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Thibault finds Grant. And here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Durant. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Clock is at 3. Puts it up from 12. That one's wide left.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Booker for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Blazers. Misses the 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Stolen by Booker. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Nice hustle on defense from Booker, just clawing the ball away there.
And Lillard, here we go. And Durant with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Nurkic throws it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Paul passes to Ayton. Floats one up, and Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Up the floor, Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Suns leading. Booker with it. Craig passes to Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thibault.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
Paul hits them both. and last year's outcome. So unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Paul against Thibault. And he hits it to tie the game.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Outside Paul. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Durant way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so, lots of... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers. On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Lillard with the drive and the dunk by Lillard.
That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Paul. Outside Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Here's Durant. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Reddish passes to Lillard. 4-3. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Nurkic a screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the 2nd. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Durant outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul drives in. Up top, Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Nurkic, a screen on Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Here's the three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Thibault finds Nurkic. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Phoenix. Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Ross in for Booker. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix, timeout. We're on the lookout from around this man who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. And the Suns also making a change. Biyombo's checked in. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Pass to Warren. Back to Paul. He takes it in. Here's Okogie. Outside Ross. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Biyombo can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Reddish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Paul. There's a screen by Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Sharp. Outside Thibault. Grant, right side. Here's Sharp. Pass to Reddish. Stolen by Ross. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
26. Get ready for the Milwaukee.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Suns trailing. Justice Winslow out there with Matisse Thibault. Then there's Sharp, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Watford in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Winslow. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Watford. Here's Sharp. Tries again. Outside Winslow. Clock at 6. Here's Watford. And Biyombo with the block.
Trailblazers foul. Brandon Watford. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And the Suns shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Warren up top. For the lead. Rebounded by Winslow. Now Portland with it. Pass to Watford. Now here's Reddish. It's Winslow on the wing. Thibault on the wing. Here's Sharp. Outside Winslow. Gets stolen by Warren. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Watford, defended by Biyombo. Back to Thibault. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer. Thibault's got 7. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Now here's Booker. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Watford. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Booker, here we go. Back to Biyombo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Trailblazers keep it alive. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watford. Lets it go from deep. Okogie pulls down the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Left side, Ross. There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Okogie, covered by Thibault. From the high post, Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 9.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Sharp into the lane. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Watford, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Winslow. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Booker. Now here's Paul. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. 1:11 left in the third. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Ball against Thibault. Ball passes to Ayton. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Sharp, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Outside Craig. Outside Durant. For the lead. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Timeout called, Portland.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Blazer dancers. Give a big round of applause to your Blazers. dancers. Make some noise for a t-shirt cause who wants one? Big thanks to your laser dancers.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. From deep. That one is off. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Trailblazers out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in its center.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thibault finds Lillard. Back to Thibault. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Lillard with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Booker can't get it to go. Portland's shooting around 53%, a nice number. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers. Now here's Paul. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Nurkic a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Nurkic. Pass to Ayton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called. The Suns. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Durant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. The kick to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lillard outside.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Ayton inside, defended by Nurkic. Durant against Grant. Back to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Portland lead.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Durant against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Booker. Craig with a screen on Grant. And Durant with the big finish.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard outside. Timeout called. Portland. They're ahead by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Craig. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Ayton with a screen. The 3 is up. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard. From deep three-point range, here's Grant. Takes it inside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So a close game sees Portland taking this one. I'm sure they would. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the small forward. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And so here's New Orleans, following the score by Dallas, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age, Williamson bringing down the house.
Nobody near Irving. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And Doncic, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now, here's Doncic. He kicks to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Irving and McCollum with the block. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. And Jones now atop the key. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Here's Ingram, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Powell with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ingram against Doncic. Now the dish to Irving. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. No good again that time.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's McCollum. Out to the wing. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Right wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Another three for Dallas.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's McCollum. They trail by 9 points. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Here's Irving, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Powell for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 7. Out to Ingram from outside the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Irving, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso. With the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now Irving. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's now 8 points for Zion Williamson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
McCollum against Green. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from McCollum. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Passes it to Pop. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. McCollum against Doncic. Rocket 6. Throws it up high, and it's McGee with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ingram kicks to McCollum. 1:06 left in the second quarter. It's not going to go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Dishes it to McCollum. For three. Powell pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Doncic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Cullen passes to Nance. With one on the clock, and then slams it in.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
With the score, your Pelicans 31, the Mavericks 41.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Hardy. And it's Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the 4. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Richardson in for Herbert Jones. Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Bertans got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Daniels kicks to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Irving driving the lane. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ingram against Irving. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Bertans. Richardson against Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Ingram passes to Williamson. It's stolen by Bertans. Outside Irving. To the right side. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Bertans got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Here's the pass to Nilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Ingram against Irving. Ingram passes to Williamson. Knocked away. Dallas leading by 17. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Bertans, a screen on Richardson. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, Larry Nance Jr.'s athleticism is insane. The former dunk contest winner looking special.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 1:37 left to play in the third. Irving kicks to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got 7 points.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch-and-shooter.
Count it.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Bertens. Here's Ntilikina. On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. Bertans sets the pick for Irving. Puts up a three, and it's Davis Bertans with the three. Bertans got 9 points now in just the second half. Bertans against Williamson. Richardson the pass to McCollum. Nance a screen. 18 feet out. McCollum no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's McCollum. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got C.J. McCollum, hands out there with Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Ingram in for Daniels. And the dunk by Williamson.
So what a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's McCollum for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Pass to Doncic. Irving against Jones. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
Pass to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic passes to Hardy. The pass to Powell. Over in the corner, Doncic. With the drive, over McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
McCollum kicks to Jones, and Jaden Hardy is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Floats it up for Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. Bucket is good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. Hardy passes to Doncic. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Pelicans trail by 20. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so he hits both. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A baseline J. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it to McCollum. Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Now, here is Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.